Hello. How's it going, everyone? My camera lower? No, right? Oh no, I'm just sitting like a doofus. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm here. I didn't take my vitamins yet. Hello. What's up, everyone? Ooh, thank you for the brand new. We getting a lot of new primers this week. Well, thank you for the brand new prime, Big J from LA. Why do all of those things have 100 in front of them? Wait. Something is wrong? What? What just happened? That is incorrect. Hold on. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Hold on. Let me reset all. And let me just look at, nobody vote today. Let me just look at the VOD from yesterday to see the final tally, and then we'll continue. That was so weird. Batman does have 100 though, cause of Nick. 1 second. That was weird. Where's my VOD? Also, there's a pinned message on YouTube and there's a pinned message on Twitter, not Twitter, Twitch. If you want to get your bingo card, you can win a prize. Is it a prize that you really want? Probably not, but it is a prize. Okay. So the voting ended on with 28. Uh, 23. Nope, that's not it. What is the command for this? Oh. MHS 3. FF 13. 28. Batman 124. There. Now everyone can vote accordingly. That was so weird. I need to start taking a picture at the end of every stream so that way if that happens again I can fix it. and Nick left a message and said, if you don't want her to play it, good luck, chat. So I do have the VOD. That's what I looked up, but it's just easier instead of going to the VOD every time. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello. Let me scroll up. Hi, Niner. Hi, Unique. Hi, Duke. Hi, Velvet. Hi, Drop. Hi, Strange Noise. Hi, D. Hi, Kizzy. Hi, Homie. Hi, Scythe. Hi, hey Siri, turn off all lights. Hi, Casey. Hi, Tronic. Hi, Big J. Hi, Sagittarius. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Spark. Hi, Deez. Hello. Hey Siri, start cozy stream. It looked weird. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What would you like to vote for? I'm assuming tactics. I'm assuming tactics. I'm wearing the shirt. Your assumption is correct. Okay, I got you. I'm wearing a shirt. This shirt was so random to get. And it was a shirt that I almost spent $200 to get. They gave it away at 2019 E3. And it was just random people that had access to the demo. And so I didn't get one during my demo session. And I was going to spend $200 on this shirt because I really wanted it. but then a friend of mine ended up getting it, and then they gave it to me. So it says the legend becomes real, and then on the back has Sephiroth on the back. It didn't fit like this a few like months ago, so I'm glad that I had lost some weight so I can wear it again. Hi Westwind, thank you for 37 months. Where would you like to put your vote? And also Big J from LA, we're voting for my next playthrough, the community voted playthrough. So if you have a vote of these games choices, then by all means let me know. Subs get a vote, or you get your free votes with the channel points. YouTube, I don't know how to include you. I wish YouTube had like channel points or something, because I don't know. Is my camera like crooked or something? Like, I guess I'll vote for second place. All right, tactics it is. YouTube votes are in our, yeah, they're in our heart. Every time I take my morning vitamins, I'm like, maybe I should take them during the day when I want something sweet, since they're all gummies. But if I do that, then I'll forget. So we're gonna be chatting for 2 hours. Just chatting. The camera feels lower? Yeah, right? Something's wrong here. That's better. Let me tighten it. That's better, because I felt like you guys saw part of my television, right? There, that's better. I think it just fell or something. Did I take these? This is the only vitamin that I can never remember if I take them or not, or how many I took, which is okay because it's the fiber one that I always forget how many I take in. So some days I have a lot of fiber and some days I don't. So if Final Fantasy VII is not here, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It just seems like the right time. I don't know. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll be really sad. I think I'll feel like the Kingdom Hearts fans. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan too, so I'm not saying I'm not sad whenever I don't see it, but I think realistically we all know when Kingdom Hearts is going to show up, and it's not yet. They still got 3 years before they can show us anything if we're going to go by Kingdom Hearts 3 standards. Or what did I say? I think like 2 more years, because it took like 6 years for us to see anything after the fact. Eyes on it. Oh, hi Dragoon, by the way. There were a bunch of games in between. That is true. Well, we had what? Melody of Memory. You're not waiting until something when it happens? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'll show up when it's ready, but I just think it will be like so stupid to showcase 7 and Kingdom Hearts around the same like marketing time frame. It just seems really stupid. Hi, John Carter. It's the longest Kingdom Hearts drought? No. At the end of the day, honestly, after Kingdom Hearts 3, y'all better be glad you're getting a Kingdom Hearts 4. Because in my eyes, that game ended. But they did have the little after credit thing. But because how are you gonna do the thing that you did with the thing with the person and then be like, yeah, there's a Kingdom Hearts 4. That until you see a Midgar world. No, I'm gonna be all up in Kingdom Hearts 4. Like Kingdom Hearts 4, I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3 because I realized I didn't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Hi Kira, hi Neon, hi Labyrinth, by the way. Because the only reason why, so there's like two sets of people in this world, in like this little circle of world. There's the ones that played Kingdom Hearts first and loved Disney, and then has the introduction to Final Fantasy characters, and then became Final Fantasy fans. And then there's me, I almost flipped you guys off. And then there's me, the ones that liked Final Fantasy before Kingdom Hearts existed, and then played Kingdom Hearts because it was a Square Enix title that had Final Fantasy characters, and then ended up just playing all of them because they loved seeing the Final Fantasy characters. That's the bracket. There's two brackets. So when Kingdom Hearts 3 off first frame was like, they ain't in it. I was like, oh, okay. You got a friend in me. Hi, demos. Part 3 ending several unites realities. Boom. Kingdom Hearts 4 title card. Yes, it's all connected. Final Fantasy Part 3 is going to have the Kingdom Hearts 4 title card at the end. Yeah, it is now just Disney characters with weird anime kids. That is true. Kingdom Hearts is also really wants to remove themselves from Disney, but simply can't. But it's a game that's outgrown both Final Fantasy and Disney. That seems stupid since Kingdom Hearts and Disney are kind of really connected. I mean, imagine Sora not walking around with Goofy. Who are we going to blame if we don't get heals? I wasn't done. We need a scapegoat. We all need Donald. It's not because we played bad, it's because Donald didn't heal us. My favorite thing, I think every time I do a hard battle, I'm just running around in a circle, just like rolling, because both Donald and Goofy are down. So I'm just rolling until they get there, like, I've been on the floor for too long, power up. And every time Donald came back up and I didn't hear Sarah, I was so mad. I think the worst is when I get the death hit and then I also hear Sarah! I'm like, you took 1 second too long, Donald! You're a microsecond late! Timu team, Goopy, Ronald, and Soma. Who am I supposed to blame Aerith? I think not. Yeah, Aerith will never be blamed for anything. Don't you leave Aerith out of this. She's precious in Kingdom Hearts as well. But yeah, but the fact that they did the DLC and they're like, well, here's all your Final Fantasy characters, you crybabies. Oh, also, you think Kingdom Hearts 3 is too hard? Here, have this ridiculous fight, babies. It was just all the equivalent of, here, dang. It's weird. Duke gifted 5 subs today, but it only says 4 on the leaderboards. Also, my clock is in here. Hi, Slick. There we go. Now we know what time it is. Twitch, please. You can have Final Fantasy for free. Take your stupid Final Fantasy character. And the thing is, Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts, Cloud in Kingdom Hearts is my favorite version of Cloud, like aesthetically. I think he looks the best in Kingdom Hearts. I love his Kingdom Hearts look, and I will never forget that statue I never got. There's a statue of Cloud in Kingdom Hearts where he's like perched on a ledge and he's like this, and then it's like capes out. He basically looks like Vincent, but I wanted that statue so much growing up. I wanted it so badly. Let's see if I can find it. This one! Oh, it's actually kind of cheap now, but I don't want to talk about it. It's just, it was like, I was obsessed. Well, actually, why is that one only $75? But then the other one, I guess this one's open? Here, I'll show you. 1 second. Hold, please. This is an eBay item, but these are all over the place. But I just love this statue. And I love like the tape on the butt. I just love his look in Kingdom Hearts. It's so good. Make sure to say box only. Yeah, $200 something for box only. Yeah, it's like a wing too. It's just cool. It's my favorite design. I should make childhood Joy happy. Like I did. That's the only reason why I have this one. The one with him in the bike, because I couldn't afford it growing up. So then as soon as it was a part of the special collectors, I got it. Yeah, and then like some of them without box is $79.99. So like the figures price is all over the place. All over the place. Also, lobby update. There's a post that happened in Discord. If you are interested, the lobby is revamping their bouncer situation, aka mods. So we're just starting because I've had like the same mods for forever, but the community has changed and like there's nothing happening here. There's like no activity for mods to do anything. And so I was like, let me just like don't jinx it, I know all of a sudden all this hate just comes in. But I want to start basically getting help. So I decided to just remove everyone. Yeah, the mod retirement home is the VIP. I made everyone that was a mod a VIP. But it'd be one of those things because it's just like mods are getting modded. Yeah, they're getting modded out. Because I always feel like I'm now that I stream 5 days a week, because you guys made me. You guys held me at controller point and made me stream 5 days a week. I feel like there's like a lot of little things that like I could use help for. Obviously, unfortunately, I can't pay. I can add a tipping thing. Like there's a thing where like if you donated money, part of it goes to the mods. There's things like that. So I can look into that eventually, but like I can't afford to pay any mods. Sorry. But it's just one of those things where it's like I do want to ask for more help. So I just figured, I was like, I'll just start fresh. There's only 2 mods that stayed, and the reason why they stayed is because they've been here since literally like day 1 of me streaming. But that's literally and so it's just like those are my they're my heart is my guiding key. They're my kingdom hearts, and that is of course K'Nix and Bill. They've been around since the beginning of time. So those are the only 2, but they're like, you know, K'Nix has their own stuff going on. Yeah, who wants to be the bouncer? Yeah, so I just I just figured just refresh or whatever. And I feel bad because people are like, oh, I have my mod anniversary. I was like, well, so you're gone, but but at the end of the day, whether and like I made it clear because I let the mods know first before I like announced it to the public. At the end of the day, if you're a mod, if you're a VIP, if you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, you are all just as important to me as anybody else. There's no hierarchy. There's no one person's better than the other. There's none of that here. Like, you just spending the most valuable thing you can possibly spend, which is your time here, makes you equal. I, for one, was very offended how very dare of you. No, you know. So VIP means nothing. You're all equally worthless. Exactly. No. No. I also thought about doing something rude with the VIPs, guys. Oh man, if they did a remake of Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 5, they better not touch the way how amazing the co-op is. I was thinking of doing Employee of the Month. So I was thinking of doing something like Employee of the Month, where it's like at the end of every month, you guys gotta like fight for VIP. I don't know. I'm trying to. Oh my God, JM, how are you? Who's ready for that Marvel vs. Capcom 4 announcement? Yeah, sure. Wow, the disrespect. A Street Fighter tournament? Oh my God, a Street Fighter tournament for VIP? That'd be funny. I don't know, because I think you guys like the whole like gamification of the stream, right? Because I was like, I haven't done this before, but I think you guys like just like, you know, little activities to do. That's what I was thinking of. Who won this battle? A VIP for the month. Because yeah, like I mentioned, everybody to me is important because you guys spend your time here, and that's the most I can ask for, you know. The biggest thing about 5 would be the it needs to have the maintain the co-op experience for Resident Evil 5 because that is by far one of the greatest co-op games ever. I think Resident Evil 5 is one of the greatest co-op experiences I've played. Hi Shiro. Hi Casanova. Yeah, because the things like VIP, other than just like being VIP, I think the only thing it really does is stuff that I never do here. It gives you access to talk during emote only. But I rarely lock my chat. I feel like when you're like a creator or something, there's like these like rules. Hi, Anime Hero. These rules and regulations that a lot of people are like, well, this is what you do as a streamer, and you do this, and you put this here, and you do this there. But then you always have to look to see like what your community is and how your community like acts and whatever, and just do what works for them, and not just like what the masses says, you know? And you guys are funny. And you guys like challenges, and you guys like gamification. I have not seen anything about Nintendo Direct. You made some nachos? Nachos. I don't have food for today. It's Friday. What do you mean funny? I wonder if I could like find a way to that, you know, the Street Fighter tournament would be funny. You need stuff to do this summer? I got you. Well, once I finally, I mean, I don't know. I got from busy to nothing. I mean, that's school life. Well, when I was in school, I didn't have a summer. I had a all year round school, so I never had breaks, but I finished a year early. So, and then my school doesn't exist anymore, so that's great. So I have a whole fake diploma. I have a fake everything. I was like, Westwind, did you already? Oh, that was your old one. I was like, what is this? How did you already? Wait, what? Westwood, what are you doing? Did you just put 6-7 in the? That is. It took me a second. It took me a second. Guys, look at the XP Bingo link submission picture that Westwind just posted in Discord. It took me a whole minute to realize what was done. Ooh, Devil May Cry trilogy would be good. Hi, Casey. God hand, holy moly. So you see what happens in a world with no mods. Hey, Discord had nothing to do with anything. I still have, I don't think I ever had mods in Discord. Everyone's in shambles. Everyone's gone crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me. So first, I need to generate my own bingo card. Okay, let me generate my bingo card. This one. Alright, come on, give me something worthy. There is a chance I could get a bingo. There is a chance I can get a bingo. I will share mine in the thing. There is a chance, but one of the options is kind of not great. Yeah, I gotta hit you with the Robert De Niro. All right. The top row, if I get what I want, could potentially be a bingo. Down where the eye is could be a bingo on mine. But I don't know. Resident Evil update is kind of weird. I don't know. There is potential. But I think my card might be a dud. Hi, Namundi. Thanks again for the Tumblr. I appreciate it. I'm waiting patiently for it. When I was making my coffee, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have four more ounces. Make sure I said that correctly. Hi, Hero. Hopefully there's more hits in the bingo card than the state of play. What's the shirt say? Well, thank you for asking. This shirt is from 2019 E3. It says, "The legend becomes real." And on the back, it's Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Shall I give you despair? So anyways, I just do this real quick. I'm cracked. I'm excited. I like games. I like announcements. I like this time. Shall I give you this pair? You've been away for too long? You have been. You've been busy getting an education and stuff. Not gonna lie, I am too. I never had a chance to see this kind of stuff before joining. Really? Yeah, this is like my favorite. This is video game Christmas. Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for tears. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Wanna play that loops that lose. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the way it's Christmas. So oh, hello, Minna. Thank you for the 52 months. And can I get some? Sure. Which game would you like to vote for our next playthrough? Look, I'm just antsy. I have to entertain. Where is my thing? Okay. This is 13-2. I've done 13, but you still like lightning, so. Yeah, this is the way that I did this is the community voted for a list of games in Discord to pick the top 4, and then any sub bits or donations they can vote, but everyone also gets a free vote. That actually was Nick by himself. Well, 24 of these people were not, but Nick gifted subs yesterday and then put all of the sub vote to Batman. So so there you go. I honestly, he did warn us and say that he had a agenda, but I thought it was gonna be at the end of the month. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Batman's superpower really is money. That is true. That is very true. Okay. All right. Let me get the link and stuff ready just so I have it. Yeah, I've never played 13.2 or Lightning Return, so I'm excited. YouTube. I'm watching it on YouTube only because 4K, but yeah, dude, if you do that, do not add captions to the clips, please. If you do that, it is cool, but I don't know if it forces me to use them. I don't like the aesthetic of them. So when I edit clips and stuff, I will post my own captions. Are you just making up stuff, Mikhail, or is that your wish list? You're just over here talking. You're just stating game dates and things. Okay, I can remove them. Yeah, I'm not sure if they put it on the vertical or not. If they don't put it on the vertical, then add it away. But the vertical I need clean for my repurposing. Thank you. I'll take a look at it after this, though. Now I'm wondering if misspelling stream title is intentional. Did I misspell something? No. It's never intentional. It's submit. It's submit Gibbous. Welcome to Submit Game Fest. Would you like to have games to offer? No, it's never intentional. I was going through it this morning. Oh my god. Submit. There. We're fine. Look, who actually reads titles? Okay? Nobody reads titles here. Don't wave your hand. You keep that hand down right now. Stream is up? Okay. I love me good titles. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, stream is not up on YouTube yet. Stream is up on the other one. I'm waiting for YouTube to go up, which will go live at 1:15. Cause it's 4K. Just in case, I don't know, this person, I'm going to just do this really quick in silence. YouTube has starting soon screen? Really? I don't see it. Mine says starts in 23 minutes. Or did it just start? Oh, it's up now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, and that glorious 4K. Get this chat out of my screen. All right, cool. That'll be here. What do you guys really want today? Dumb question about YouTube streaming, but how do we make quality nicer? Like for your YouTube stream? What you're having, in general, yes. You're using the same thing I use, right? You could do, when you go to the main canvas, go to output settings, and instead of doing exactly like the original broadcast, you can the bit rate over there. You can up the bit rate. Because right now it's just taking your enhanced broadcast version on Twitch and putting it over there, so you can separate it, but it all depends on your internet at that rate. Yeah, that's just basically how you do it. Yeah, I just stream 1440p across the board. Yes, I will send you my information. I'll do it now since I think you'll be streaming soon, so you can fix it. Let's see. What are my SGF predictions? I can't really say anything, but I still don't know everything. But I do want Final Fantasy Part 3 because since I'm going to play days, I know a chunk of what's gonna be there. But sometimes when you get asked to sign up for stuff, it says unannounced, but then you just sign up if you want to play the game or whatever. For play days. So like I couldn't participate in our bingo that we made. I couldn't do our bingo card or anything like that because I already know some stuff, but I don't know everything. Blink 3 times in Persona 6. To be honest, I really feel if Atlas is going to do anything, it's going to be on Sunday. Because Sunday, Atlas is always showing Persona stuff during the Xbox conference. That's just from going off of historical data. Yeah, so Sunday, I don't know if you're gonna be up for the Sunday one though, Midna, but it's at 10 a.m. The Xbox showcase is at 10 a.m. on Sunday. So just tell chat not to spoil you before you go live on your normal stream time. Yeah, my Sundays are always rough because of play days. Luckily, Playday starts a little later on Sundays because of the Xbox conference, but I can never stay for like the E-Day extended thing. So I can watch the showcase and I gotta book it. I gotta book it down to the event. I was a little bit smarter and made my first appointment a little later. But traffic, but it's Sunday morning traffic, so it shouldn't be too bad. I would like to see Witcher 4. I want to see more of that. I feel like I should replay Witcher 3. But nah, I don't think I need to. I'm gonna stream the thing on Xbox on Sunday, but it literally is I'll be here right before it starts and then I will depart. Like there's no like chit-chatting after, there's no nothing. I have to leave. But I've been doing that since forever. So usually we always do like a debrief after the event, but it's like I gotta go. I really want to do Witcher 3, but it's too boring to watch. It's yours may be boring to watch. The thing about Witcher 3 and myself, I have every time I loaded up the game, I forgot the buttons. And so I did a lot of bad things. It's less boring than Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think there's less dead space in between. I think Witcher 3 has a little less dead space. I didn't do a lot of side quests though, because you know me, I don't really like open world games and stuff. I randomly do stuff. Just make sure if you do play it, don't accidentally kill the woman you're trying to bang. I hit the wrong button. Yes, I stabbed her with the sword, but not the good swordman. It was like the crappy part was, it was like the most romantic part too. It was like, oh, let's go out to like once I describe like the scenery, you'll know exactly who it is. But let's go to the countryside and have a picnic. Little did they know that the picnic was her final resting place. I genuinely think, Minna, you will have fun with Witcher if you just beeline the story only. I think there is fast travel. I think there's fast travel. Yeah, I think that the times that I did play Witcher were a lot of fun. I don't know if they're remaking it. I'm pretty sure it had fast travel. Yeah, I think open world games can get boring if you're just roaming around aimlessly looking for stuff, but I pretty much took a linear path with my Witcher playthrough. Yeah, because it didn't take me long to beat it. It was surprising that I did beat it because I don't typically like, you know, Western style RPGs because of the boring walking around doing nothing. But Witcher was genuinely really fun. Yeah, I think you should give it a chance. It won't be any worse than Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll promise you that much. It won't be any worse than that. I think Witcher is more like the dead space of Final Fantasy 16. If I want to give a comparison in terms of that. When you think Western RPG, I think Baldur's Gate and not Witcher. Well, yeah, Baldur's Gate is also boring to watch. But I love it. I did hit her with the Sephiroth special. That was my date. Oops. But that's why I don't stream. I'm not streaming Divinity or Baldur's Gate on my end because I know you guys no. I do not take long. It's because Lux is off doing adventures and stuff. and looting and things. I'm getting better. As the days progress, I get better at those kind of games. Clicking it, I do click into danger. I definitely thought I was going the opposite direction, and then all of a sudden I got into the biggest fight. I think the Baldur's Gate 3 one, I think a lot of people took too long to think. I think that's what it was. There was too much thinking. And it's just like, I might not be like at the best of those games, like realistically. But like I play RPGs, I kind of understand like the concept of things, but it's just like every single move was a debate. I was like, can we just shoot somebody? I was like, can we just yeet McGeet? Yeah, I'm gonna pop back on the Rivals to play some Cyclops when he comes out, because I love Scott. If he's good. Hi, Nick. You know, I was gonna Yeetus McGeetus. Glad you got to catch that? Well. Oh yeah, everyone saw this. This was also broken, by the way. It made everything 124, and I was like, that's wrong. So Duke was trying. Duke is making an attempt for this one. You get another vote, Midna. If you do your channel points, you get another vote. Everybody gets a free daily vote. Just need to come here for 100 days. I'll use your vote for Midna. Sounds good. Yeah, but the voting goes on until we meet the daily sub goal. So these votes can have thousands of votes. And also, Midna, if you ever want to do this eventually on your end, I can show you how I did it. It's one of Nani's things, but I can show you my breakdown. Somebody that you know and love would love for you to do that for a very specific game that you refuse to play. They mentioned it yesterday in my chat. We all know who that person is and what game that is. It was your beautiful birthday gift. 13-2 is my other option. I feel like that would bring the best out of Joy as a creator. Is it time for 9 souls? But yeah, but the way that I did it, just while you're still here, Minda, I had a list of all these games that people recommended for me to play, and then I did a poll inside of Discord, and then the top 4 is the ones that end up being voted on. So it's like, even if 9 Souls is one of the games that someone wants you to play, if it doesn't make the first round, then whoa, oh well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I got this idea because I always see Finny do it. So I was like, how can I do this in a way where it's like kind of automatic, but then also not automatic. And then I remember Nani had like these little widget things, so. Batman is going through it. I didn't think Lego Batman was the thing that you guys. I was actually genuinely surprised. Actually, the other one I was surprised about was about Monster Hunter Stories 3 winning the first round. But you guys like Lego Batman. Lego games are fun. I think the Star Wars ones, I think, were my favorite ones. Yeah, everyone says that Monster Hunter Stories is like Breath of Fire, but I refuse to believe that. Breath of Fire is the GOAT. Wait, is this my bingo card? Oh yeah, this is my bingo card. All right, reminder, get your bingo cards. Generate your bingo cards. We have an hour. Sometimes you got, yeah, I guess that is true. You gotta believe. Yeah, no, some people think that. No, some people really think that. DOA 7 is only your only bingo card. Hi, Crimson. You didn't get a notification? Oh no! It's fine. You're here now. That's all that matters. Yeah, sometimes Twitch adds it so it's like, oh, you want smart notifications only, and it doesn't show everything. I really don't think if Kingdom Hearts 4 is here, I'd be genuinely surprised, but I think it just needs to be Final Fantasy 7. Robs you blind. That is true. Oh, I finally got to return that thing that they wouldn't let me return. I finally returned it. Never again. Huh? I was hoping they would refund it and let you keep it. Not, we all can't be lucky like my coffee machine. I've never been so grateful. I was like, man, there's some times where I'm just like, okay, if they take PayPal, I got 6 months to pay this much, yada, yada, yada. But then when they're like, I was like, oh, it's a malfunction. Like, it doesn't work. Like, I want to return it. And then when they just gave me the money back and they gave me a new one, I was like, all right. It works great now. And it ended up working out because I remember I ordered the black one first and I was like, I don't want the black one. But now I realize I should have kept the black one because the drip tray gets so dirty. Yeah, I do have a backup Sid. I never got rid of my actual espresso machine that I had, but I just wanted something that did more than just espresso. So that's why I looked into that one. And then one of my friends had it and she was like, oh, it's great. 10 out of 10 with a refund again. Yeah. We have 50 minutes. I want one that just grinds beans and makes shots, no milk or anything. They have, the brand that I have does one that does that with no milk and stuff. They do a mini version. I got it because I wanted to do the milk and I wanted to do my protein coffee with the milk, but it was like when you make milk with the protein powder, it's too thick and can't get in there, so then I just don't use that function anymore. This is the one that doesn't use the milk. Yeah, I have low acidic beans that I use, so I can drink the coffee on an empty stomach and no problem. Yeah, the beans that I use are these ones. Because I used to use their grounds, but I now just do the beans. Oh, they have different. Oh, they have instant coffee now. I use these beans. Do I have a problem? It's just sometimes when I drink coffee on an empty stomach, sometimes it just, when it just goes right through you. When I drink these beans, I don't have the goes right through you problem. No, I don't actually. So that's why that's a good indicator, meaning you should have low acidic. If it goes right through you in the end. Yeah, so low acidic beans makes it easier on the tummy. But yeah, but you don't drink black coffee, Midna, right? You never drink black coffee. Until I started putting protein in my stuff, I only drink black coffee, like just straight. So if I have low, like just black coffee with no whatever, with mostly ice. Oh yeah. Well, ice dilutes it too. Oh, you got a free Keurig? Nice. Doing coffee with your protein it's like, and then I have the best combination now, like my Reese's peanut butter cup coffee. It's so good. Either they announce Stellar Blade 2 or this will be mid. Sure, Joey. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Stellar Blade 2. I'm interested to see them do Stellar Blade 2 and see if they could do a story that's not a carbon copy of Nier Automata. And see where they'll go with it. I enjoyed Stellar Blade, trust me. It was a good game. Some of you got mad at you for saying it's a Nier copy. They don't like hearing the truth. The game was actually made by the same devs as Nier Automata? No, it was not made by the same devs as Nier. They worked with developers, collaboration. And the music and score is by the same-ish people. But it's not the same people. The devs that made Stellar Blade said it was an inspiration for that. Yeah, the same composer did Nier and Stellar Blade. Speaking of Yoko Taro, I need to beat the second card game that he made. Since would say is a near copy of Automata. They ran into budgeting issues with Stellar Blade and affected the story, plus it was their first AAA game. Yeah, the person that made Stellar Blade is Kim Young Tae. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Regardless, I'm not saying I do not like Stellar Blade. I thought it was a fun game to play. It's just, I calls it as I sees it. And then they remove themselves from PlayStation, which is also interesting. I thought it was stellar. We have a little under 45 minutes. Yeah, I'll see. I'm interested. I think I rather before Celebrate 2, I think I'd rather see where more of Tides of Annihilation. My puns are on point at 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a little later. I started late too. It's a fun game to watch. I remember when I changed into that booty skirt, that schoolgirl outfit, right before that one cutscene where she slid butt first into the camera. And I was like, that was not intentional. It was just sliding to cheeks. I was like, I'm changing this outfit. It was literally the second I changed it. It was like, slide. I wonder if I have the clip. Hold on, I might have the clip. Let's see. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing Tides of Annihilation because Jennifer English is the main character too, and she seems to have a good track record with games. But I just hope it does something. Let's see. Is this it? Man, my camera used to be super dark. You missed that. This was this one? I know there was one. But it was a cheerleading outfit. This is very cute. I really like that outfit. Oh, here it is. It was just it was just straight cheeks. Here you go. I did it for you, chat. It was all for you. Just booty on screen. See, thank you so much for 33 months. I appreciate it. What game would you like to vote for? Man, it's a good thing. I think the only reason why I lit my camera is because I would play games with Midna and have my camera on screen with her. And I was like, why is my camera so dark? Now you can see me. Let's go tactics. All right, tactics it is. Xeno 3? Xeno 3? If you gifted 100 subs, you can get 100 votes. That is correct. This is definitely pay to win. Oh, Xenoverse. I see. I was like, I used to read Xeno and I think Xenogears or like whatever the heck. Xenoblade, that was the other one I was thinking about. I need to play Xenogears. It's calling those. I'm like, honestly, the votes were surprising, and you're like Batman. I was like, okay. But then you have your reasons. Xenoblade 3 was fantastic, though. I loved that game. I absolutely loved Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 2 was an anime. Xenoblade 1 was a time. But Xenoblade 3 was actually godlike. I'm gonna be asleep anyway, which makes it funnier. That is true. Mm-hmm. Like, here, you guys suffer while I sleep in bed. No, I'm extending my stream time, so I'm swapping. I'm having Marin do shorter and me do longer. So I probably don't end until around 5-ish, 6-ish. Depending on what we're playing. And we all know new game releases, I do 12-hour unless the game just isn't hitting like 007. Yeah, 007 I just did not want to let down. I did not want to put that down. I love that game. And then I saw something you could do at the beginning, so now I want to replay it. I was like, what? That is the coolest thing ever! So now I want to replay it. Oh, I gotta do this thing. All right, let's do this. Did that work? Okay. Am I now under shared am I now doing the shared co-stream thing? Does it say I'm co-streaming the thing? Oh, I'm gonna look. I have to change the game. The Game Awards. Now did it work? I'm confused. No, it's the Game Awards. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, it is Summer Game Fest. That's correct. Summer Game Fest. It's the Game Awards channel. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm a part of the 200 some odd channels. There's like, I think there's drops for Warframe drops. Cool. All right, we have a little bit 30 minutes. A little under 30 minutes. I'm storing my tinkles. Wait, Warframe drops. Wait, hold on. That's a bingo square. I was gonna say, I was like, we have that on the bingo card. We have warm prey drops on the bingo. Have fun! Good luck, have fun! I'll probably see you later. I'm supposed to do something tonight, so I don't know if I'm joining Savage, but it's TBD. Did they do it last year too? I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'll let you know if I can or can't. Warhammer and Warframe are the same game, aren't they? Am I wrong? I don't play those games, so I don't know. Not even close? Oh, dear God. Look. Which one is... There's a man. Space... No one is... Oh my God. Wait, which one's Warhammer? Which one's the RTS game? Henry Cavill loves Warhammer. Okay. Warhammer is the RTS game. Then what's Warframe? Warcraft. What? This is Outer Wilds and Out Wilds or Outer Worlds again. Warframe is a space MMO. Oh, Space Ninja one. Ah, the Ben Starr game. Okay, well, you guys made me put Warhammer and not Warframe on the bingo card. Yeah, Warframe is the one that Jahara was playing. Okay. But there's so many Ben Starr games. No, but he's like, he's a part of the Warframe. Yeah. It was the one I was like, maybe I should play it. But then I was like, nah, never mind. I can barely handle one MMO. I don't know if I should go tinkle now or later. I'm holding on, but I do gotta get some water. Gotta get some water. Go now? I know, it's almost 30 minutes now. All right, I shall be right back. I'll leave you guys with some music. Yeah, I will definitely go before it starts. And I'll just stand up and stretch a little bit because I don't know how long. I think the show's like 2 hours. Right? I don't know. How long is the show? It's 2 hours. I don't think there's a pre-show. That's only the Game Awards that has a pre-show. Okay. All right. Stand up and stretch. Everyone get water. Everyone get ready. Get your bingo cards ready. And I shall be right back. BRB. I'm back.
Hello, Bill.
I was fed a TikTok today. My YouTube stream is spinning. And they're asking, like, why are people's names shortened to be something different? And they're like, why, if your name is William, why are you called Bill? And I said it to myself, I called Bill on accident. I didn't know that was the thing. I was like, that was a whole accident when I called Will Bill. But apparently William is Bill. I had no idea. I thought it was Will. And Billiam to Will. Yeah, and Robert is Bob. So crazy. I had no clue. Richard is. We all know what Richard is. Are we still? Yeah. If you click the pin message, you can have your own personal bingo card, and the winner of the bingo card gets my merch. I have merch. It won't look exactly like this because I ordered different ones. These ones were made for me via Advanced GG, but I ended up making my own and I ordered a set, so you will get a sticker and a keychain. The sticker won't have the green background, but I can make stickers with the green background later. But yeah, you will get a keychain and a sticker. And if you guys have never seen this art, I've had it for so long and never merchandised it, and so now I am. But it's me with a leverless controller hanging out with a Moogle drinking boba and potato chips. I have the actual merchandise license to this art, so. But yeah, the one that I ordered should be the same size, but this is actually a star and iridescent. But yeah. But where's the sword? No sword. I should not have a sword in my hand. We've learned that today. Yeah, I have my bingo card up now, but if every time I do these things, I get this little thing on my thing. Did I stab? No, I just stabbed my future wife in Witcher. Yeah, you see the vote numbers? Yeah, they have changed. Batman is Batmaning. But yeah, every gifted sub you do, you get however many subs you gift, you get a vote for. You can put them all in one game or you can spread them out, but it was all put into one game. No Dualium in the meantime? You know, I should probably I don't think I updated got the thing. I don't think I downloaded the latest. Yeah, I didn't download the latest thing because I tried playing it on Tuesday. I didn't realize there was maintenance. I would love. There's only 2 things I really would like, and that's Street Fighter Season 4 and Final Fantasy 3 Part 3. Yeah, my love for Dualium is slowly fading, and by slowly fading... Oh, it reset again! I see. But I was blessed with everything for Sephiroth, so that worked out. I was blessed with everything Sephiroth. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think we'll see Final Fantasy 14 stuff here. They don't really need to do. They have Fan Fest next month, right? July. Berlin is in July. Let's hope there won't be another live service game that gets canceled in less than a month. Yeah, that'd be great. You know what I really want to see more of? I was hoping to see it at the State of Play. Is Anata. Can I get my anime GTA that doesn't have generative AI inside? Mayhap, please. No, we're currently mad. Okay, first we were mad, and by we, this is a specific we that has nothing to do with us. First, we were mad about 007 getting good ratings and being $70 and being woke because James Bond is being told what to do by a woman. Now we're mad that we're not playing as Kratos because why would you call the game God of War if you're not playing as a God of War, even though Kratos wasn't the God of War until later after the game was called God of War. So we're playing his wife, who people think are ugly, which Deborah is far from ugly, but I digress. So now we need something else to be mad about. Don't call them we. Nobody should associate with those people. They didn't like Kratos white. That's why. Wait, that's my favorite typo. They didn't like Kratos white. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, wait, what the heck happened to Wolf Among Us? Wolf Among Us was announced and then it just never happened. And wait, what happened to where's my chapstick? This isn't chapstick. This is just my black lip gloss. The company... Oh, did the company go bankrupt? Is that what happened to Wolf Among Us? You thought it was a prequel to God of War? I'm very interested to see where it goes, because she was a very important part of the reboot or whatever of God of War 2018. So I'm interested to see what they tell and how they tell it. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of prequels, but it really depends on how it's structured. Hi, Envy. $15 more minutes. When do we get join a game? I don't know. Keep begging Alan to make me be a voice actor. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people said I look like the main girl in Forspoken, but then everybody hated Forspoken, so I'm like, no, I don't look like anybody. What are you talking about? I look like nobody. What do you mean? Oh, this morning I was looking at my Instagram comments. It's my favorite pastime. Someone called me a liar about saying that my first console being PlayStation 2 that I bought my own money was a lie because they don't think I'm old. And then I read through the comment section and they sat there and argued with somebody else saying she doesn't look a day over 25, and even if she was 30 she would still be like 10. Like and then the person was like, I don't know, I've seen some of her older videos, she's giving like 37 depending on what she's talking about. Oh, they're both wrong. It's great. What camera do I use? I use the Sony EV1 with the 28mm lens. Oh my god. I just like laughing. I'm like, man, okay. No, shut up, Strange Noise! Don't talk about those milestones. They're secret. But that means we gotta go big next year, honestly. Honestly, for those that know, I'm the same age as Street Fighter and Final Fantasy, which are my two favorite franchises. So it was just meant to be. So whenever you see them celebrating their anniversary of something, you'll never forget how old I am. Am I older than Google? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm older than Gmail, too. Right? Wait, when did Google come out? I was around. Yeah, yeah. I'm way older than Google. Gmail is the reason why hold on. I don't know if you'll get muted for saying the F word, Sagittarius, but I'm gonna allow it. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna deny it just in case. Keep the F-bombs over there. I'm older than you? I am old. I'm an old granny. But oh no worries. I'd rather you not like get like dinged for saying it. I'm older than dial-up. I am. Wait, am I? No. No. Am I? When was the dial-up? No, cause no. 90. I'm older than dial-up. Welcome. Thank you so much for a sub, B Brizzy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. If you have a game of these four that you would like to vote for, by all means, vote away. Thank you. My first AIM name was FF Fan for Life. And then during Lord of the Rings, because it's one of my favorite franchises I never really talk about. One of my favorite franchises is Lord of the Rings. So for a long time, my AIM name was Andy Louis Ben. Thank you so much for the prime investment. And hello on this side. Which game would you like to vote for 3 months? Which game? Let me know if you want to vote for a game. Andy Louis Ven. Andy Louis Ven is Elvish for the road is dangerous. I think that's why when people are like, Joy, do you even like fantasy? I'm like, do I like fantasy? I do. I was a person that went to see the extended cut of Lord of the Rings 3 times in theaters. I heard the streamer doesn't even like Hunger Games. I know, that's crazy. Hunger Games is so terrible. Oh my god, Hunger Games is terrible. Such a terrible franchise. It's gross. Oh god, so gross. So gross. I can't whistle. I'm a bit old for Hunger Games. Excuse me, when I was around, Hunger Games was a young adult novel. I was a young adult. Thank you very much. I was a young adult. Huh. What, you can't read after a certain age? No, because you can't play video games after you're 30, by the way. Once you hit 30, you have to sell all your video game stuff and just yeet it away. You just have to just not like things. Good thing I'm 22. According to that man, the random man on the internet, I'm 25. So, and they argued about it. Says who? Everybody. There's so much ageism for some reason on the internet. I only mainly see it in the big streamer circles when I get fed those TikTok clips. That's the only time I really see it, where it's all the comments are like 30 by the way. Pushing 30 by the way. 30 by the way. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, bro. Also, I need to do this. All right. Okay, I hear the music. You guys don't hear the Summer Game Fest music, right? Okay, cool. Because they will copyright the heck out of that. Cool, cool, cool. I can hear it. I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't hear it. It's dumb. I'll be playing games. I know. It's like weird sides of the spectrum. There's the people that just want people to be in their 20s only that like things, and then there's people that celebrate, like, what is it? Wow, grandma. I found you randomly the other day in a YouTube short and love the content. I'm here to stay. Oh, well, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to hang out. Yeah, I stream every Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. to about 5 p.m. So if you ever want to catch me live, I stream weekdays. Retirement home tech, and exactly. And it's only out here, and that's the thing. I think that's one of the another reasons why I love going to Japan so much, because everybody's unapologetically in love with what they love, with no judgment, no nothing. Everybody is just so happy to be loving things. But I feel like out here, there's so much judgment for no reason. Footrest. Eat. Do I just throw my vote in the chat? You're picking? Yeah. I will add your vote. There you go. Final Fantasy Tactics will have a vote when we go to the other screen. Yeah, and if you have channel points, you can vote twice. Everyone gets a free vote every day. Yeah, of course. And thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone, if you guys have Primes and you don't like ads and you like the streams, by all means, use them here. You don't think you voted? Did you resub today? If I didn't see that resub, you ain't vote nothing. 5 minutes, guys! I'm nervous! I'm nervous! Hey, 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 hey. I gotta remember for the YouTube chat to cut out everything that was discussed before the show begins. You guys don't need the VOD for the just chatting portion. What's appreciated in Japan is considered cringe here. It's stupid. That is very true. It is stupid. You should see all the adults that are just vibing in like theme cafes. Yeah, you could be on delay. Everyone just get the refreshes out. Hmm? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? 4 minutes technically, but yeah. Alright, I just need to make sure I see my audio waves so that way I'm not like echoing. I got my quick button for DMCA stuff. Got it on lock. Bam, muted. Bam, unmute. Refresh my browser? Last time I did it broke. If you're watching from Twitch, Twitch is always ahead. Oh my god, no. Should I watch on Twitch? I wanted that for whatever-y. We'll watch on Twitch. Hold on. Why is it 720? Hello? Why is Twitch 720? I'm not watching on Twitch. YouTube's at 4K. I'm not watching on Twitch. I'm sorry. Just if it's not shown on screen, do not tell me. We'll be a little delayed because YouTube is delayed. So just be mindful of that, please. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mobile is delayed, yeah. Yeah, so just be mindful. All right, cool. I'm gonna pause the lo-fi now. Get them bingo cards active. Oh my god, Portal 3. I think I'm gonna have to unplug my mouse again. It's doing that thing. I don't like that. Okay. All right. Here we go. You'll get bingo this time? Let's hope so. It's because I have mouse without borders on, so it's thinking I'm on this computer when I'm on a different computer. This is my gaming computer. All right, 3, 2, 1, and I'll unmute. "4K 60 broadcast. It's time! I'm so excited!"
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Woo! I'll keep the closed caption on. Joe Kiley.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready.
Nice suit,
It's a good
Jeff.
one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest.
No, I'm taking the captions off. They're too
Biggest global
delayed.
Showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is
Like
our
Cloud Strife?
7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today. Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I
Audio's
love
good,
about
by the way?
SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games.
This is
to
loud
play.
as I can make it,
You can see
unfortunately.
behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a
I cranked it all the way up.
9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then, great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then, you look closer. So far this year, 14
Wait, what
new
happened to the
games have
broadcast?
sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent
Oh my god, hold on. Holy crap.
developers take bold, creative swings. Turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters.
We're fine. We didn't
but
miss anything.
others actually
Let's
find
have the technical
smaller,
difficulties
passionate
happen right
communities
now.
that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what
True,
makes this
Jeff.
medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay. It's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
All right, what are we starting off with? Snow. France. First person. Horror game. I'm just assuming. Concierge.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
We have to fight the old lady? Yes. Who's your brother? Who is this? What is this?
Oh la la. Mais quelle pagaille!
Is the broadcast being
Isn't it
weird
such a
again?
mess again? Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
The broadcast hitchhiked again.
Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
Is this happening to anyone else's? Oh, okay. Should I just watch it in 720 on Twitch? Is it happening on Twitch's side too? Them cookies look good. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep it here. Max had hiccups too? Okay. I think it's on par now. I think it's fixed. Huh? Wait, is it Resident Evil? It is Resident Evil! Wait, it's Resident Evil! Is it? That's Resident Evil! Is that Claire? Ah! It's Claire! Call Veronica! Oh my god! Claire, you look good! Holy crap, look at Claire! Oh, 2027, let's go! Let's freaking go!
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show.
Thank you for the 5
Resident
gifted
Evil
subs. I really
Veronica
appreciate
revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san.
I hope it does the
Capcom for
duel
that
because I can't do
incredible
first person.
news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters.
Oh,
And
she looks
today,
great.
We have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new...
That was the first one. Oh man, we're in for a show, I guess.
Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure.
Oh, no, Cuphead, it's back?
It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed.
I never beat Cuphead. I rage quit at the
Yes, I'll
end.
tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the
No,
era
the
that
bingo
brought us
card
into the
has a
world
Resident Evil
of
square
video
specifically.
games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new
Oh wait, that's so
platform shooter
cute!
with arcade quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Oh, that's super cute. I like that.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming
It does
my
count as
co-host
Resident Evil
and
update,
partner
yeah.
in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
If it's not Final Fantasy, it's not a long time. '20th century. Wait, aliens? Predator? Sega? What you mean Sega? I was like,
やってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。
is it Aliens Isolation 2? Did Sega do Aliens Isolation? It says 20th century, which is Fox. So Aliens is Fox.
Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Space Channel 5. Oh yeah, that's Aliens. Okay, that's Aliens. Yeah, as soon as it said 20th century, I was like, that's Aliens. I didn't know Sega was Aliens Isolation this whole time.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sopikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing.
Man, can we talk about how hot Claire looked, though?
Chapter which builds on that.
I'm still thinking about Claire.
The terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground.
I've actually cosplayed as Claire before.
Players will face a desperate struggle.
I only have one picture of it, but I have done a Claire
To show
cosplay.
you more in the future. Thanks.
She's my girl.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus.
Wait, we didn't put this on the bingo card, did we?
On this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
We had it for State of Play, but I think we removed it for some strange reason.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now
We had it at the Game Awards, the bingo card, but not this one. Project Robot. Okay, will it have a name?
Marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Would this count as the new IP? Are we cheating now? Because we literally had this before as a like a legit bingo thing before. Because we already knew this existed, so it's technically not a new IP reveal. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a name though, because yeah, we did. It was Project Robot at the Game Awards. It's just we haven't seen more, so this is the first time we're seeing more of it. I read genitals.
Does that look incredible?
Gen Atlas. Gen Atlas.
Thank you.
Gen Atlas. Gen Atlas. Gen Atlas.
China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
I'm sorry. This is why typography is very important, guys. This is NetEase. This is Korea developed game. I feel like didn't they kind of announce this before? Oh, is NetEase China? My bad. I think we've seen this before. No, I don't think it's Dynasty Warriors. I remember them announcing that they were doing a game. It looks great. The frame rate is makes my eyes hurt though. Is it a Souls-like? We all know everything's a Souls-like these days. Yeah, it's making my eyes hurt a little bit, unfortunately. That's why I take off motion blur and stuff. Like, I couldn't play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in cinematic mode because it made me nauseous. Blood Message. Hello, Nick. I can barely hear the game. We did see this before. It was just like it's just now we're seeing more. Hey, look, first hands-on preview at Playdays. I'm going to Playdays.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
RGG. RGG. Wait, RGG is also working on wait, hold on. They're showing Stranger Than Heaven. RGG is also working on Virtua Fighter.
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
Is it the date? You guys said winter, but I'll take a date. Oh my god, booty! Just booty on my screen. There's a bunch of booty. Guys! I can't wait to play this game though. Not because of the booty. Because I just look, the booty's tatted, so you can't really tell. Okay? There's Snoop. Does that count as a celebrity appearance? Can we lock in, please? No. Tupac! It's January 15th, but Tupac? What?
Crazy. Well, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
But there is a release date. It's not in February. It's not in March. It's January 15th, the same day as Evercold and Final Fantasy 14. But I digress. I digress. It is the same time as Evercold area. So, but it's fine.
As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting.
I can't believe Tupac is in this game.
I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Are you bringing out Tupac? A Snoop Dogg? Is this A-list celebrity appearance? Is this considered A-list celebrity appearance? We have that on the bingo card. Yeah, we're bringing back the Tupac hologram.
It's so good to have you here, man.
Crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together.
Why is Tupac in this game, guys?
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's
Even Jeff is laughing.
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got
Yeah, Snoop Dogg's son's in it too. I think that's his son, right? The other guy.
More on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates?
Oh, Death Row Games? Oh, are you bringing back Death Jam?
Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe.
Wait, are you bringing back, wait, what, are you bringing back Death Jam?
We just got a lot of plans that we plan on actually bringing to life in the next, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us. Yokoyama-san.
I can't believe it.
Fantastic.
I can't believe Tupac is back.
More crazy stuff to come. All right.
I don't think it can get any crazier than that, Jeff.
From a new studio in Sweden, Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped.
They might as well put Biggie in GTA 6.
Take a look.
Oh my god. That is a creepy statue. really hope Tupac is in this trailer too. Tupac is the new Vin Diesel of games now. He's just everywhere now. It's official. Where is he? Let's find him. This is, they said it's an indie game. This is an indie game called Hex or something. Geekshow, thank you so much for the 82 months. Both Ducci and Geekshow need to tell me what games they want to vote for later. Yeah, Hex. He really meant it when he said all eyes on me. He did. But at least I have a date for Stranger Than Heaven. It's January 15th. I think that is far enough away for me to play that before anything else.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Project Helix. Is there a creepy horror person that likes birthdays? It? Is it it? Is it it? You know I don't like that clown. I do not like that clown. I have a story about that clown. It was the most terrifying movie growing up, and I could never walk in front of gutters, and me having 3 older brothers.
How old are you now?
Me having 3 older brothers used to grab my ankles whenever there was a gutter, so I do not like it. Look, I got manned up real fast having 3 older brothers. I never heard of this game at all. What was the first one? What was the beta? That happened so fast. Monster something? Oh, Mortal Shell. I read Monster, but I also read Genital, so I can't read today. It's fine. These are just blue light blocking glasses. They're not even the sea. Yeah, it's Sume. Sume Game Vest. So far, I'm still thinking about Claire. I just hope that there's first person. Don't make it so I can't play Resident Evil Capcom. That'd be great. Everything has motion blur. That's always my first thing to turn off.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it
Oh,
dangerous?
this is Assassin's Creed. No?
So nice if it weren't.
Is it not Assassin's Creed? Pirates of the Caribbean?
Gentlemen,
What are you?
we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single man.
No, that's Assassin's Creed. That is an assassin with a Creed helmet. That is an Assassin Creed.
Collective madness. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Is it a remake?
Can you feel it, Addy?
This is when I stopped caring about the franchise, sadly. But I hear really good things about Black Flag.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in Hell Shatter.
That was the first announcement, Aster. They announced Veronica. It's coming out in 2027.
Don't save me a spot in Hell Shatter.
In case you missed the opening, but yeah. It's very good? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like kind of when I stopped playing the Assassin's Creed series when Black Flag came out.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement.
I need
of a
this
game
audio to
reunites one of
resync.
the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
That's what. Paramount. Ninja Turtles! Ninja Turtles! Ninja Turtles! Ninja Turtles! Ninja Turtles! Wait! Ninja Turtles! 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 Platinum Game Ninja Turtles! Platinum Game Ninja Turtles? Oh, The Last Ronin. It is Ninja Turtles! What? That's a Platinum Game Ninja Turtles!
You guys having fun yet? We're just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who is the visitor in Fortnite.
Hi, Ben.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next.
I love Ben. I'm so glad he's out
For a
here.
long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
The hunt for power breeds chaos.
Wait, so if they're gonna keep the same Ninja Turtles voice actors, if it's gonna be Michelangelo, that means it's gonna be Robbie Damon. I'm pretty sure, because Robbie Damon voices Michelangelo. If they go that path, unless they voice somebody new.
No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Hi, Winston. Spoilers? That I was reading chat. It's Tupac in this game. Andre voices Mikey. I don't know. I'm gonna tell Andre about that game, but I don't know if John Wick. Does this count? Does this count as John Wick gameplay? I do not know the Last Ronin story, to be honest. But yeah, I'll tell Andre. Wait, is that Beyonce?
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite.
Tupac is in the
right
Stranger Than
after Summer
Heaven.
Game Fest. This season, we asked every
This
player to choose a
broadcast
side.
has been
And
doing
in the
well.
live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
Yeah, at least it's synced for the gameplay trailers.
The stage is set. You chose
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising. Out here, that promise is a lie.
Oh, hey, girl, hey! Wait, what sci-fi Yeah, I was like, what sci-fi franchise in Namco? Gundam? Pac-Man. You got. I can take you all seriously. Armor Core. Armor Core.
Every breath taken.
Uh-oh. Every breath taken is a refresh, apparently. Hello? Y'all. Please. Okay. Wait, what is this Armor Core? It's Gundam. It's Gundam. Is Gundam technically an anime?
Find me.
That looks like Christian Bale. Yes.
Thousands of games.
Okay,
launched
she's in
every
sync.
year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with player.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
That's not what I expected.
This is a basic game. Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Hey, Midna! Midna, you want to play a duck game?
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
You wanna carry our baby?
Careful. To left. You're on the left.
Okay, new plan.
We did Broken Glass, okay? We did that together. We did the Broken Glass thing, okay? We did to the top.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby. Just focus.
Really hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier.
Oh my god, let's go, Lux! Lux! Lux!
This really is an extremely hard game.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global
New IP.
announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel.
I am not happy with the frame rate.
They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes. Yeah, I'll go one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Uh-huh. That's no moon. I like that reference. I like that reference though. That's no moon.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
So is this co-op though? It's a co-op game?
Not like we do.
I gotta work with my enemy to survive. So be it.
We haven't had a game like this since, like an action one or whatever, since Gears of War and Army of Two. So I'm kind of here for that.
No, do not touch him.
I'm not sure I'm thrilled about the setting, but it looks decent.
We fight together or die alone.
Yeah, I don't really genuinely like the war thing. Crossfire, you've been gotten a crossfire.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal
Look at that
of
beard.
thoroughly connecting design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of
There
survival.
probably is a game called
To
that.
support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning.
I like the name of their company though. That's no moon.
With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high agency, single player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Wait, single player. It looked like a co-op game.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Yeah, Control 2.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now.
I saw people talking about the new God of War and saying like, yeah, it sucks when they swap genders for the remake or the part 2 or whatever. And then they're like, yeah, I want to play as Jesse. I don't want to play as this dude in Control 2. See how it works when it's see how it doesn't matter if it's the other way around? To most people, that's crazy. You'd watch me play Control? Yeah, I never got around to playing it. I hear good things about it though. Have I played the Alan Wake games? Let me tell you. I sure did not beat that.
All we can do is dig deeper.
Oh, I gave it a good college try, but that game scares the crap out of me.
Every way we can.
Yes. I cannot be in an area with just a flashlight. That is not my vibe. I get terrified. Why is everything? Oh yeah, that's right. We knew about the fact that it was in September.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive. The announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
If it's not Final Fantasy, this doesn't look like Final Fantasy. What are this?
Our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
For the view that brought you,
We who protect this land. One reason
one of the
stands
most
above all
exhaustingly detailed, rewarding. Wait, I can't read that fast. Comes to modern evolution of the MMO. Oh, it's an MMO.
See it in your eyes.
MMO
Wonder at
fans.
the astonishing power that
Is it Guild
shapes
Wars
this
3?
land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored,
Any Guild Wars enjoyers in chat?
fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
It is Guild Wars 3. Is it really Heidelin?
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first
Finally?
look
How
at
long
our
has it
upcoming
been?
game.
I don't play MMOs
Time is
except
right
14,
for the
but
next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
my mouse is not even plugged in and it's still doing this thing.
Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful
I'm
and
quitting
fun to
14
explore,
next year.
where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher
Oh,
in
wow.
an entirely new type of MMO experience.
No, Snoop Dogg counts as an
By
A-lister
launching on
Westman, so you can
PC
you
and
can mark that
PlayStation
bingo.
5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Ben Starr does not count as an A-list celebrity. I'm sorry. I love Ben, but that wasn't the kind of celebrity we were referring to.
Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very
Oh, Star
familiar
Wars.
faces.
Star Wars pod racing.
Star Wars Galactic Racer.
I'm excited for this one.
Coming this October. And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervenakos. Now this is pod racing.
I'm really excited for this game, guys. I'm really excited for this game.
Champions are born, and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots. Racers don't go head-to-head against.
Why is this game so crispy and contrasty?
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
I just like that there's a story. That's crazy. Close enough. Welcome back, F-Zero.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Fool the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
October 6th. Did we know the date before just now? Oh, we did? Oh, okay. No? Yeah, this is like Little Nightmares with guns. End of Abyss. October 1st. The music is just Last Harbor. That went from cozy fishing game to murder.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi.
Are you showing us Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi?
Is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This
for Virtua Fighter?
Virtua Fighter.
Virtua Fighter! RGG, let's go. Is Tupac gonna be a guest character, or are we just gonna leave him in Stranger Than Heaven?
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Are they putting a story into Virtua Fighter?
I know.
Isn't that Sarah Bryant or whatever her name is?
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sephora. Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
I'm kind of confused. Are they doing a legit story mode of Virtua Fighter, then you can play it online? That will be crazy. That would be insane.
All right, just take it easy.
That's your Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but
oh snap!
You are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors.
Wait, Virtua Fighter Crossroad? What is this?
Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
So
That's Pai Chan.
It is Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Dude, I'm floored. Thank you for the $50. Thank you for the super chat.
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321
Yeah, there was no gameplay though. Is that 6 or like what was that?
Coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on
My friend just texted me. Virtua Fighter was just Shenmue.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They
Yeah, thank you for that super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need more detail because I'm confused. I'm assuming they'll do, because it is RGG Studios, so they will do a legit story mode, but is there, for the people that have been waiting for Virtua Fighter, going to still get their, like, online game, right? Because you can't take Virtua Fighter and remove the main thing about Virtua Fighter. But if they do a legit story mode like that, that is going to be the greatest thing in a fighting game. Like to have a super legit story mode like that. Adventures of Elliot! It comes out soon. Game's fun. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have an online... Oh, Orbitals! I'm so excited for Orbitals! I want that to be me and Midna's next game. If they show gameplay in the showcase after, does that count? No. It has to be during the event.
In ebbing spring, the skies.
They just robbed you of a potential bingo. Yeah, it had to have been like gameplay. It had some gameplay, but I'm just so confused.
Tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For us, and doom, and death. Alas, find me, fool, or I'll find you.
I never heard of this, but it seems like you guys are excited. Obsidian.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not
This is Grounded, right?
We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
Looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
This game made me nauseous.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65mm in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Grounded. Oh, it's coming to PS5. August 11th. Should have been Grounded again. That would have been fun. That would have been a nice title. Hey, it's Mafia.
Guys, leave it to luck.
Wait, is there a DLC? Or are you... Wait, that's the Mafia guy. Why are you here? Wait. Wait, we played the same game, right? Why is he here?
You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Who are you? Man of Honor story expansion? What are you expanding? The story was over.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia, Man of Honor.
Oh, that's John Mafia.
Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August.
I see.
Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic.
Yeah, look, this audio delay is the friends we made along the way at this rate. Like,
for Patrice Desilets to invite you in to his new world.
the trailers aren't delayed, so we're just going with it. As long as the trailers are fine, we're just mind readers.
To be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
That's not creepy at all. The Twitch one is 720. I'm not doing that to my eyeballs.
I have
I think there was just an ingestion issue on that end.
Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due.
Yeah, this is giving me some like Salem stuff.
Every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Sabrina? 1666 Amsterdam.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone.
And these are the people that did like
has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch
Assassin's
once
Creed,
said,
they said, right?
The film is the
The
talking.
Little Kitty in
That's
Big
how I
City
feel
2.
Today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this.
No, they
As
said
of
something
right
like
now,
he was working
the prologue is
on this
free
game
to
for 16
download on
years.
Steam and Epic Game Store. It's a 30-minute story experience and a
30
push,
minutes?
if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and
Wait, the whole game's 30 minutes? I'm confused. You can be a cat, though. Oh, the demo. The demo is 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. The demo is 30 minutes, and you can be a cat. "16 years for 30 minutes. Enjoy."
Thank you, Patrice.
Shit, 30
Still to
minutes
come,
already.
we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that?
Oh my god, it's Saw.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy. Hello, Jeff Keighley. Hello. I want to play a game.
I feel like Saw games should be like Until Dawn.
Game Fest, this is all about playing games. It's perfect.
His name is Billy.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Please ride off stage. Yeah, some parts have been synced and the other parts have not been synced.
Since the genesis of your legacy, they call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption.
Would this count as a movie IP tied into this game?
People tell themselves.
I guess.
Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick. A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
Well, like, what kind of game is this? Is this like Dead by Daylight Saw Edition? I mean, I'm not playing it, but I just was wondering.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
No. Wham bam, no thank you, ma'am. 3 versus 1 multiplayer horror game. Got it.
Let the games begin.
Elden Ring.
Approaches.
I don't know if this is Elden Ring. It just looks players first. What is this? What is this? A Souls-like. Those are Hoobas! Those are Hoobas! Why is everybody naked in this presentation?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death.
Did I put a Souls-like game on the bingo card? I feel like I did. Summer Games Flash. Oh, it's Lords of the Fallen. Who?
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This
Yeah,
is
we
Star
need to keep
Wars
note
Zero
of like
Company.
our bingo card next year.
Intelligence was just briefed of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make
What did she just say it was?
You got someone?
Star Wars something? What is this? What is this? Who are you? Star Wars, what now?
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Port Silius.
It's an RTS game?
Spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Every strike counts. Welcome, juice boxes. Has Star Wars have a tactics game before?
We work with all kinds of folks.
No.
Ex-noble, ex-cons.
Interesting.
We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
They had a mobile tactics game. I see, I see.
General Skywalker.
Oh, hello. Hi, Anakin.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires
I need them to show
emerge.
like some Call of Duty or something because I gotta use the restroom.
Come in.
I gotta go.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
No. I'll wait until there's always a opportune time. This is Vampire Masquerade or whatever the heck. What is this? Sometimes there's game titles that just live in my head and I don't remember why. He's kind of cute though. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Hang on, sir.
My son.
I do like a good vampire.
Ruined my life.
Wait, is this not Dustblood? A Blood of Dawnwalker? Oh wait, is this a Bandai game?
Pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
I'm going through it. I'm going through every single vampire title that could be possible. I think this is.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
Oh, Dawnwalker. There you go. It is the Bandai game then. No? No? Question mark? Hello? I think it is the Bandai game. Yeah, the Blood of Dawnwalker. It's Bandai. September? Bollocks.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker.
Yeah,
What
it's
you just
Bandai.
saw
Bandai
was an
Namco.
invitation to join us on an adventure.
I'll give it a whirl.
Adventure through eras and
Broke-tober.
cultures in our
Or
story-driven
Broke-timber.
open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI.
GTA comes out in
shows
November.
where
That's why
our
every
saga
game's coming out in
leads to.
September.
The present-day
They're like, we need to
adventure.
make it come out this
The
year, but
gameplay
we can't.
segment that followed is from our current
I thought it was
and it's an
Vampire
open story of
Mask
coin.
or whatever the heck.
I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you and have great rest of the show.
I didn't realize the lead was such a snack. My interest is peak.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new
Ooh,
project.
this might be an opportunity.
And today we're revealing it for the first time.
But I'll wait. I don't know how long I have to use the restroom, so I gotta make sure it's like Call of Duty or something. I can't go. If the last thing I need is to go and there be like, and here is 20 seconds of Final Fantasy Part 3. You cannot see it, Joy. You went to the bathroom. I missed Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, is this Clue? Is this Clue-mungus?
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette.
There's a TV series?
Liv Hewson.
Oh wait, I love her. She's funny.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
She would have counted as a celebrity too.
Hey, we are so excited about the future of Among Us as crew members ourselves.
I'm scared.
Our task
What
is
if
sharing
I think
even
it's a
more good
very
news about
long.
the animated series.
I think this is a very long tinkle.
Yvette?
I'm gonna try.
I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, have perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
Yeah,
just
I
the official cause of death. Acute ripping off of the witness.
My hands are still wet.
Crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
I did it.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
And I'm gonna not learn my lesson and drink more water.
Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, really?
We have to kill the imposter!
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that show.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come?
Final Fantasy?
Stay tuned, and it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back
I'm
to
so
Aleph and find
excited.
out what this is all about.
Does it involve Tupac?
Best of luck, 007.
There's more! There's more! Oh snap, Final Fantasy 14 mention or Switch too? Get it in August. Does that count as leaving the chair? No, no, no. I was still very sat. I was onto the chair and I scooted up and I sat properly. That does not count. That is not chair worthy. You know what my chairs are.
The time is finally here. I know it's been difficult.
You'll know. Give us an example? No. TMNT. I didn't leave my chair in TMNT either. I jumped. I jumped. The you must see only chair. And not when I pee. Who are you? You're pretty. This looks like a game I play. Like, what is this? This looks like my kind of game. What is this? This is giving not anime, but anime. The action game. Or is this like an what is this? It's lights. My eyes! My eyes! Yeah, it's giving it. Never mind. It doesn't look like a game I play. I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling. Aesthetically, it did. It does look like a Korean MMO. RTO waits. Ion. September, apparently. Never heard of. Oh, it's a second one. There's another one?
To find the source of the disturbance and end it.
I'm looking for a man in finance. Wait, this is a gotcha game.
Maybe this is all a brain dance.
Oh wait, isn't this? Wait, no, wait. This is was the game that you guys want me to play. The gotcha game you want me to play. The one that you want me to play. Withering Waves. There you go. Woo-wa. I did see that Cyberpunk is doing a DLC for it. Yeah.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line.
I see ya.
Deleting your ass.
I like Lucy. I never seen the show, but I liked her in Guilty Gear.
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tessa Discord is looking for us.
You've been saving up for this collab? Does this technically count as a anime gacha, not Hoyo? Or did it have to be
That was a
new?
look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.tv.
Yeah, but not a new game? Okay. Strange Noise says not a new game, so it doesn't count.
Across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Capcom? Wait, Capcom? Monster Hunter. Nice. I'm waiting. Hey, wait, she got a new haircut. Wait, hold on, they gave her a new haircut.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
I was locked in. He said on this stage before, he trolled me. Does this count as a Capcom reveal? No. Capcom reveal is very specific, meaning something that we have not seen before, but you guys made me put Resident Evil as a different square, so Capcom reveal does not count as the Resident Evil square.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
I thought we just had a generic Resident Evil square. I don't remember what's on my bingo card. I can't look at it because I keep on plugging my mouse. Yeah, no. It just says Resident Evil Update. Yeah, Resident Evil Update. Veronica counts as the Resident Evil Update. It wasn't like DLC. It was just Resident Evil, like, news.
You
What's
know
this?
It's all for nothing. Still you press on.
My attention is piqued. But this is giving Souls-like.
Obsession. Step to the dream. Howling gales, soul-raping squall. Sky sprouting, halberds from the vessel.
He's barely doing any damage to this guy. No, this isn't the Black Myth Wukong, is it? That doesn't look like a monkey. Oh, the next Black Myth Wukong game is not a monkey. I see. Well, that's cool. He has a little dude.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place.
Dream is
Swords of Legends. Was this the Zhong game?
Take your time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Hot Wheels leading the way. Oh, I see. Goaty. I played I think one Summer Game Fest I played like a Hot Wheels racing game. That's Donkey Kong. Ducks crossing. And I'm 6 again. Yeah, the Hot Wheels game that I played was, I think it was Hot Wheels. It's a fun racing game. Infinite rush, 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 rush. Have you ever attended Summer Game Fest live, Joy? I have hosted the Summer Game Fest. Oh, look, Sonic! Is this a new Sonic game? Oh, Sonic Racing. Who's up next? Oh, Ninja Turtles. Godzilla. Gundam. Oh! Oh snap! Oh snap! Evangelion is everywhere! Final Fantasy 14 and Sonic! What is this? That's cute. Sega.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Attack on Titan. Dang, Levi! Hello? Was the Attack on Titan game we played, was that also Koei Tecmo? I remember we played a little bit of it, and it was like fun to play gameplay. This is when I dropped the show, by the way. As soon as that lady turned into a giant and it was like weird second season, I dropped the whole show. There she is. I found her. Oh, it's 3. Okay, then it was the one that we like played for like a second.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
This has 30 minutes to show me Final Fantasy 7.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
We're just gonna go ahead and mute that real quick. We're just gonna go ahead and mute that one real quick. He said, a competent can risk at this. She's giggling. She tried to help him. She's not going to jail. All right. You're back.
The dead won't rise. fear or respect. You'll harvest
Is it for Ani?
one.
When you know, you know. This music is very out of place. I should have got my Dr. Pepper. But I didn't. I could get it right now. Okay. This does not count as me getting out. Okay. Scammed. Okay, I got it. I just haven't eaten my snack because I'm supposed to go to an event after this. And I don't know if there's food there, so I gotta save calories.
And trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Is this a fake song or a real song? Well, if I get DMCA'd, it's getting cut out of the video.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, nothing over the doubt. If tomorrow please the slave.
I forgot what this gameplay was, but I remember liking the art of it, and then they showed the gameplay. I was like, that is not what I thought it was. It's like some boat thing. Yeah, I remember the gameplay not matching what I thought it would be. But it was like aesthetically pleasing when it was first announced.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
Like, this is definitely Capcom.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems...
Is this Street Fighter 4 Season 4?
Have that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
I don't know. They show us stuff weird last time.
Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation. Could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Howdy, Dukin. What?
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here.
Oh, it's a sale. Howdy, Dukin.
Real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
Look, last time they just showed us.
If you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves! Yellow paint. I hear they scared of it, but them
What is this? Wiz Khalifa? It's no Tupac. Agent 47 in Street Fighter. Now what is this? Pokemon? Pokemon? Not Pokemon. Pokemon. Power World? Oh yeah, no, Skylanders definitely ain't coming back. Pal World 1.0. July 10th.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Wolf Among Us! Wolf Among Us! Wolf Among Us! Wolf Among Us! Wolf! Oh my God, Bill! Bill, you did this! You did this, Bill! We literally had a whole conversation about this before!
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
Bigby, Sheriff.
I gotta beat the first one. I never beat it. I never beat the first one.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Holy moly, it's back! I think I got to like some part. I forgot.
Ready to get to work?
Oh, that's crazy. When does it come out? No, we don't have to vote for this one. We can just wait for it gets closer to come out. Oh! Okay. Wait, are they updating it? Because that'd be a perfect time for me to play it again.
No, I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
Hi, Superfro.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I know it was one of the best Telltale games. I got to like the part where you go into like the world. I was really bad at beating games, okay guys, when this game was popular. I was very bad. But I got like the part where it was like, you started figuring out like all the stuff. It's remastered, perfect. I didn't beat it on purpose. It's crazy how that works.
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Guys, my hope is slowly dying. What is this? This is Final Fantasy VII. Wait, is this Stellar Blade? Wait, is this Stellar Blade? Holy crap, it's Stellar Blade! It's Stellar Blade 2! Snap!
Evie.
I'm listening.
Who's this baby?
That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking
Who is this baby?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Is this not Stellar Blade? What is it? Warhammer? Who is this?
Initiating C3 sync.
Who is this? Is this Stellar Blade?
Tracking.
Doors closing.
I'm getting confused.
How's it looking out there?
I can't
The music is giving Stellar Blade. The art style is giving Stellar Blade. But who is this child?
Where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease!
Oh yeah, this is Stellar Blade. That's Stellar Blade. Okay. Oh, snap! Oh, oh, she became Tifa. She's now Tifa. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is definitely Stellar Blade. When's the date? When's it coming out? Give me. I'll take it. Who's a snack? I love the fact that she's got fisticuffs. This is my life! Oh my god, I don't need a freaking sword. Just give me my fist and let me punch, punch, punch. It's my favorite kind of combat. Oh my god, I'm so down. Oh, I'm so down. I love it. 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 We need more games without swords. Let me just punch you in the face. Please. Like, come on. Oh, this is perfect. 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 Oh my god. Nice.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel.
I just love melee.
Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Who's that? This is someone. Yasmin. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Are we making up new characters now? Oh my god! Wait, are you making him playable? Are you making World Tour people playable?
Fascinating.
Shoot them!
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. Frankly,
I have
don't know what
Rugbird.
to say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
No, they're gonna show you. I don't.
A shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. To bring ruin to all. But our planet answered. Awakening mighty weapons and against the celestial threat.
The weapons.
Now, hope
I got Sid.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
I win.
Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
I have to watch this trailer again.
I'll make this quick.
Oh God, Vincent looks great. Oh my God! This is my point. That's my pants. That's my pants. Wait, look at her outfit. Wait, they have outfits. Wait, they have outfits.
Is that a weapon I see?
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet and protect us. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
I can't even think about anything else. Revelation. That is a good title. That is a really good title.
Without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
I don't care about Max right now. I care about myself.
Summer Game Fest, the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I don't think.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms. And
They're doing it all platforms on launch.
Thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me and welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Oh, I love Matt. Are Are you gonna announce a Vincent DLC? If so, I'm just gonna go cry in a corner.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
What do you mean, dive right in?
Do it. Take it away, Matt. I don't mind if I do.
What do you mean, dive right in?
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above. A constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront.
Hi,
as
honey,
you
I
embark
love you,
upon your
Rufus.
journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
They have cute little parachutes.
Don't worry, these parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first?
This looks so great.
Freedom is
This
in
looks
your
perfect.
hands.
Oh, happy
No matter
turtle.
your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat
That's where we drop
regiment.
off the black
hybrid
materia, I
battle
believe.
system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in
Oh my
your
God.
hands. In fluid real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, it calls for strategy. Enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions.
Oh, the minion changed a little bit. That's
Call on
cute.
mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion.
There's got to be if there's a Vincent DLC, I'm going to just vomit projectilely. I can't. There's too much. I can't take any of this. I can't do this. This is I wanted a Vincent DLC in between the two. If this happens, I will actually vomit. I will be wild. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. And maybe this is just a part of Revelations, and he's not getting a DLC. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot,
Oh my God! Those are my boys. Those are my precious babies. That's my Sid and my Vincent.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Oh God, you're so hot. No, I love you.
joins the party.
No, I'll drink all the tea you ask for.
Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage
Oh
in
my
sweeping
God.
area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heal. But to fully
Oh,
control
and
the
he's the
battlefield,
support. He has
skill with a
healing.
weapon only gets you so far.
Their outfits are so
Combat
cute.
Capabilities. Try this on for size. Function integrated tactical suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge.
This is Ever Crisis. This is what they're bringing in from Ever
All
Crisis.
the strength you can muster.
This is what they were doing in Ever Crisis. They were just like, "Hey, we're just gonna give you the outfits over there now. You don't need to play that mobile game."
Ancient beasts that are
Oh my God, the
larger than
weapons!
life and
I wanted the
capable of
weapons.
untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my God! Mr. Jonas here! We're gonna get the slap battle! She's gonna slap the crap out of Scarlet! She's gonna slap the crap out of Scarlet! She's gonna slap her! She's gonna slap her! She's gonna slap her at the tip of the cannon! She's gonna go over there and be like... And it's gonna be great! Like... I need a break. I can't recover.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
I threw a box at my door. I don't even know what was in the box.
Cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave.
It was just over there.
Is that right? Well, then, you better take a look.
What are you doing? My eyes hurt. Are you just showing us the whole game? Like, what's going on? Oh my God, this is Rufus's moment. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Don't, Rufus. Stop. The spring 2027.
Promise is fulfilled.
Oh.
The journey ends here.
So April.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
Um. um. Uh. So. um. So for the longest time, for the longest time, and I say this all the time, my two favorite game franchises have always been Street Fighter and Final Fantasy. So I or leaks, whatever, rumors, I didn't want to believe it because then that would be like too much. That would literally be too much. No, the leak was not true. I didn't get Vega. Got Bosch. Did anyone get bingo? Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for the gifted subs today. I don't know. I blanked out. I blacked out. I blacked out. I don't know what happened. Wait, was there the box art? Hold on, where's the box art? Can someone post it in Discord? Check socials. Final Fantasy 7 red. I don't know which social. Do they have it on Blue Sky? I don't use Twitter. I removed it again. Up on Discord? Okay, thank you. Where? I can't function. Oh my god, this box art is amazing. Holy crap. Hold on, chat. I got you. Look at that. That is like perfect. That's so good. It's not Vega, but she'll do. my god. I don't even know what happened. I don't know. Did you guys see the box fly across the screen, or did oh my god, my eyes. I didn't know what happened. I just couldn't function. I'm just gonna post it raw. Like I gotta get that up on socials. I gotta think like a content creator. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, my eyes hurt. I'm supposed to go to an event. How am I supposed to go and do the event? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's happening. Where am I going? What? What even is? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold on. Let me holy crap. I don't know what I have work to do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I didn't want the rumors to be true because I hate leaks. I hate them with a burning passion. I'm waiting for Discord to catch up. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. The worst Street Fighter season characters ever. Get out of my chat. Get out right now. Get out. That is the best version of Street Fighter characters. Thank you very much. Those characters, once they showed Bosch, I remember those characters were in World Tour. Look, when Third Strike came out, people were like, "Who are these characters?" Oh boy, there it is. There's the clip. Thank you. What did she throw? A box. I threw a box. My eyes are hurting. My eyes hurt so bad right now. That box went yeetus McGeetus, okay? I can get this up real fast. Hold on, chat. Give me a hot second. Let me get this. Let me cook real quick. Ah, crap. Can I take off these stupid subtitles? I was literally just dead on the floor. Let's see. Edit. How do you turn off this closed caption? Oh, add caption. There you go. I'm just glad I leaned forward because these are some booty shorts. I can't have some free booty on screen. Okay, I'm editing the captions off of those. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Your favorite clip of all time. I'm just so sad. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I have to rewatch the Final Fantasy stuff. I just couldn't focus. Thank you for hanging out with me today with that. That's kind of crazy. But we do need to watch this Final Fantasy stuff. Where the heck did the clip go? Hold on, let me just go here. Square Enix, take your money. I came over as soon as I saw the announcement. You good? I'm not good. I mean, I'm great. I'm great, but dang, man. Like, I couldn't even breathe. They wouldn't even let me, like, finish anything. Did I even say anything? Worthy of subtitling? I didn't say a word. I just said, shut up, and ran away. Let me just double check something. And then I just started crying. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know what else to do. I just started crying because I didn't know what else to do. Like, I didn't know. There was nothing else I could do. Oh my god. I'm just gonna post it raw. Screw it. Like, not every content needs to be perfect. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. Get out of here, clip. Just I can't believe my whole life. And then, like, I just spent the entire watching the trailer crying because that's all I could do. Final Fantasy. Let's add them tags in there. Do this. Paste. Where am I going? This, customize. Hold on, I'm doing my thing. Jeepers creepers, man. I'm posting it right now. It is now being shared across the board. Box of excitement. I just yeeted it. It was in my dining room and I couldn't fathom. I didn't know what else to do, so I just yeeted it. We're getting Tifa the Legend, guys. Tifa the Legend. I'm a Street Fighter 6 streamer. I mean, I already have been, but there you go. There you go. Does anyone know if I edited the nah, actually never mind. Tifa, wait, you mean Street Fighter 6? I was like, FF6? I was like, wait, did that happen too? While I was crying on the floor? All right, everyone, I think it's posted. I think everything's posted. Yeah, it's posted. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, we need to actually watch. There's all the information up now, even in Instagram, it's all there. I do a multi-post platform, so if I post it once, it posts everywhere. So it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I need to message my friend at Capcom, because my friend at Capcom is a huge fan of Final Fantasy, so they must have been beside themselves working on this. We need to talk. I go bash it wasn't all caps. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But now we need to like do the whole dissect thing. Like we need to like go through, like, brother, I wore the shirt, but it was for the game, not for anything. Look, chat. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I should have wore the boots too. And the boots. I can't. Where is it on IG? Okay. The box. I just... oh my god. Okay, all right, guys, I'm calmed down. Let's watch the Final Fantasy VII stuff again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I would have stomped on the boss just like stepping on it. Oh my god. Remind me to keep my distance with Joy Tales until Joy. I'm not gonna beat you up. Like, I'm not gonna beat you guys up if I'm in person. I just might squeeze your arm a little bit. You know how like Tasty Steve has that thing where it's like, don't get close to him if there's like a Tekken announcement because he squeezed the crap out of your arm? That just might be me. But anyways. I have rug burn on my leg. By the way, I've never worn shorts during these things, guys. I didn't trip. I fail. I fell in excitement. The last time when Sid was announced, I got knee burn because I was wearing shorts. And now I got thigh burn because of Tifa. It's crazy. I just couldn't handle it anymore. Alright. Let's load up this thing. YouTube. You watched that clip 10 times. I'm glad you enjoy it. Now I'm loading up the thing and it's like Veronica. I'm like, yep. Wait, look at what YouTube picked as my thumbnail for the short. It's just an empty chair and Tifa. Okay. Oh my god. I typed in Street Fighter. I don't even know what Final Fantasy is anymore now. They're all together. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I like the name. Okay, here it is. The reveal trailer. Is there like, there's like, okay, there's introduction. There's like 5,000 trailers. Street fantasy. Okay, there's like 2 trailers. There's reveal trailer and then there's gameplay breakdown. Okay, we'll watch them both again because I can't even function. Street fantasy. Yeah, Katifa has a box throwing. A box throwing thing, guys. All right, we'll watch this together. I will not be crying in your ears, I promise.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Who was he touching? Who was he holding?
Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through.
Is that Zach or Cloud? Cloud? Who are you? Cloud? It's one of them. It's probably Cloud, but like, they're not showing his head on purpose. Jahara, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm crying. I've been crying. I've been crying all day. I've been crying. I've been crying. Thank you, Jahara. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Did you guys watch the show? Because you can't have freaking Tifa in Street Fighter 6 and then decide to make me watch the announcement at the same time. I was not recovered from having Tifa in my favorite fighting game of all time. Like, brother. I literally was on the floor and they're like, oh, by the way, we have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, cool. So that's why I'm rewatching the trailer, because I was already in tears. I was just in whole tears before the trailer even started. So I was just like, all right, that was time for me to like watch it. Did I fall out of the chair? Sure. Oh, God. That's so great. But yeah, so we're done. Watch the trailer. Okay. So yeah, this looks like this is either Cloud. I don't see any hair, so it's probably Cloud. You cry like a baby, girl. I was broken before they even showed this one too. I can't do this. That's why I have to rewatch it, because I was like, I don't even know what happened. All I saw was water. All I saw was water on my face. So, all right, let's see. Did you see the box art, though? The box art is gorgeous. You guys saw the box art, right? Hold on. Look at this. Gorgeous. Perfection. Beautiful. Love it. Just absolutely amazing. Just perfect. 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 Tifa in Street Fighter 6 was the left jab. Yeah, I literally got KO'd. Oh, man. I made my own box art. Why am I memed every single reaction? Oh my god. I don't know what I do. Something takes over. Like, I just don't know what happens.
By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered. Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures.
Sounds good,
in
Leon.
those who fight.
Long story short,
The Highwind looks beautiful. Like, looks absolutely gorgeous.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Wait. This is gonna, since we already technically saw it, sorry, this is my pausing version.
Stand against.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me count some heads.
Now,
Yes. Okay, this is the part where the
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
I have the gameplay footage. Right. Wait, that's what I need.
Let's give Seth. So what are we waiting for?
Been for a while.
Okay, yes. This is when Cloud is already gone and getting the black materia. Definitely gone already. He's not here. And if Sid's in the front, that means we get what I want, which is having Sid have his moment where he's in the front before when all the weapons start coming out and stuff like that. I think this is the Sid leader moment, probably. But then Tifa's here too, so Tifa stays behind and all that stuff like that. So it's interesting.
Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
And then they tried to trick us with this. No, he wasn't there. No. Wutai looks cool. Vincent's gameplay, I think, is exactly how I would want it. I was just playing Fortnite for a second. The fact that they also let him be a support too is even better. Sid. Yeah, those outfits are giving Ever Crisis, so if they're borrowing, that's amazing.
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Ruby looks hold on, Ruby, you looking fantastic. Look at this weapon. Holy moly. All right. Okay. It looks hey Ruby. Big fat tacos, yes.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
That man had the holy materia in his hand. Hold on. I was like, now you hold on right there. That has no color in there. There's only one person that has no color in the materia, and that woman is no longer with us. Wait, hold on, wait. Is that a mind game? Because that dropped in the middle of the ocean, and the only reason the planet was saved was because it was activated. So why did this man have it in his hands? I have questions. Excuse me, sir. Can you please drop that? That helps the planet from meteor, sir. He painted it white. He was like, they'll never know.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down.
Trying to see where this is. This looks like something that hasn't really been around. And this is probably like a hint that she's like around here or something. Why is she no longer with us? Aerith and Cloud have a fight? Yes. Yes. No. That I could tell that was a joke. I could tell it was a joke. But I'm not familiar with this area. Then they have the whispers here as well. So maybe it's pointing as a, because you know in the church where they have like the little safe spot, but it's not in the church. The flowers aren't in the church, and these flowers were either at the church or her house. But this is not giving her the part in the house where it was.
Promise.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Yeah, they grow everywhere because of the botness. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there isn't too much, which is good. This is Fortnite. It's giving Fortnite. Yeah, let's watch the breakdown of the combat. Yeah, we didn't see there's still so much we haven't seen. let's see what they put in here. But they did show us like the Junon stuff.
World's in trouble.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark
Rufus.
upon your journey.
As much as I love Cloud, as much as I love Sid, Rufus is the hottest man. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Aboard the Highway, the remake series.
Wait, hold on. We got another ship meme. Look at this. Oh, honey, it's been so great. It's been so nice. Thank you. The other one was in the first game or in Rebirth when he was like all up close. Now it's just like, oh. Oh, my little puppet. Oh, my baby. Oh, God. They do it on purpose. Wait, is he holding his hand? He is. He is holding his hand. It gets better. Now kiss.
Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply.
Okay. I had the most dumbest nitpick on the planet. I saw this, right? I'm gonna show you how dumb of a nitpick I was. I was looking at this,
The Shinra fleet.
and I missed this part, and so I was just like, "Wait, did they remove the hot, sexy lady on the side of the on the side of the Highwind?" I just missed that. It's the hot lady's still there. Okay, we're fine.
Witness our most
That was a bit. That
expansive
was like,
open
wait,
world
hold
yet.
on.
From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past,
This
you'll
is how we
descend
get back into
seamlessly from the
Midgard,
sky
too.
above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you
I wonder if
first?
they'll still have
Freedom
the
is in your
ultimate
hands.
weapon in
But no
Midgard when
matter
you
your
fly back in
destination,
and
to
dig it
defeat
into
your
the
enemy,
ground.
You'll need a fighting chance.
Or no, that's a key. I think there's a key you
Search
dig
for
in the
your
ground,
trusted allies.
but then you have to go back
At
for
long
ultimate
last,
weapon,
with
I
the world
believe.
teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes.
She gets motion sickness, but she
each
still
with their
goes through
own
with it.
story that brings you closer together than ever.
She still
But a good
parachutes and
unit
stuff.
needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth.
Her combat has
is
changed a little
perfected
bit.
in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action.
I'm
seamlessly
interested to
switch
see how the
between target modes to
submarine's
even
gonna
the
look.
odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities.
I like it's like a
Activate
subtle
devastating
change to the
synergies
menu,
with
but I
your
like
companions.
it.
And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
How are they handling the? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Where's my mouse? Mouse? Hold on. How did they do summons differently? No, I don't think they did summons differently.
Spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course,
What is this? I guess it just shows what kind they are. So Magic Pot would like heal. And Ifrit, I don't know. Like, I wonder what these are. Because these emblems are new. Yeah, heal. And they're like, it literally shows. But also, you have more than one summon. That's new. Before you can only put one summon on a person. Yeah. Strike, magic, heal. Yeah. So I wonder if you'll have like you can pick a summon to put in each bracket. Then I guess.
Call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that man. Look at him. This is a wallpaper. Someone give me this wallpaper. And someone give me pictures of Vincent right now. That's so good. That's so good.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this.
There's got to be a mini game with him shooting like this. I'm just giving mini game.
Vincent can transform into the galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And
I wonder how they're gonna do that. This is amazing. But I wonder how they're gonna do that because when you turn into beast mode as Vincent, you can't control him.
The leaping lancer, the dashing dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire.
This is basically Sonon practice. They basically put Sonon in the Yuffie DLC to see how Sid's gonna play.
Strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size.
I love this. Okay, so this is cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Job system. Dang, hold on, Cloud. You looking mighty fine in this picture. You got the eyes of a man who's seen things.
Or the fit system for short, allows you to further
So Black
customize your
Mage.
playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, Fits gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life.
Yeah, this is where this is where I believe this is where Cloud is incapacitated. Hold on. He's not on the screen, right?
Strength you can muster.
They're like cheating this whole like editing thing.
The planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense.
Cuz you fight a weapon when you don't have he's not there. Yeah, when he's not there, you do fight you do that. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ultra.
Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the final.
I'm just so happy about this. We're gonna get the slap battle. Oh, I'm so ready.
Materia and stand together.
So the snow part was for the snowboarding for sure.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
They showed more at the presentation, but these are like a little bit more streamlined because they showed the weapons being attacked. We did not see Knights of the Round. We showed the Junon cannon shot with Heidegger and all that stuff like that. Man, I am blown away. I am so blown away with just everything that happened. The beginning of the Summer Game Fest was just like, oh, cool. We get Veronica, I'm amazing. Let me hold on. Let me just click this real quick. Let me just click. Screw Bosch. I can't believe this. That's crazy. That's freaking Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Oh, they showed the last part of the province. She's just, I just want to know. I just got to know. Yeah, I remember. Okay, now I remember World Tour, right? I don't remember this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Bosch, yeah. I think Bosch is cool. Was she in World Tour? Yasmin? These two are new. Okay. Bosch, I think Bosch having a slot is pretty cool. I genuinely think that they added him in World Tour, so he should be a character. I think that's cool. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, I don't know who these other people. I mean, this first comment is saying 3 newcomers in a single pass is too much to ask for the community, in my opinion. No. This is crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, this is gonna be the first character. I wonder if they're probably gonna do spring. Don't do it. Actually, you know what? Capcom, Square Enix, if you can hear me, don't release her in spring, because you can't release Tifa and Street Fighter at the same time you're releasing your game. How am I gonna manage? How am I gonna be able to do that? How am I supposed to know Life Tifa the Legend if you freaking bring out Revelations at the same time? I know it's good for marketing, but can you just spread it out a little bit? Just a little? Please? I don't know if she's last, because hold on, let's see. Season 3 Street Fighter 6. I don't care about anybody else in that thing except Tifa. But I don't mind Bosch. No, Tifa might be first, guys. Tifa might be first. Tifa actually might be first. Hold on. Let me confirm something really quick. Tifa might be first. Because of the way... Hold on, let me look at season 2 really quick. Tifa's first. Tifa's first. I think Tifa's first. Hold on. I'll show you why. Show you why. Sure. Okay, so for season 2, you memed my reaction? Oh no. For season 2, Bison was first. Bison was right here. Bison was first. Then it was Terry. Then it was Mai. Then it was Elena. Season 3, Sagat was first. Then it was Viper. Then it was Alex. Then it was Ingrid. Season 4, Tifa, Yasmin, Bosch, whoever this guy is. If you go by the way that they have put them in an order, I think Tifa's first. Worst season pass ever? I'm sorry. I know we wish and should have had other characters, but you can't call this the worst ever because Tifa. The YouTube description has it. Oh. Okay, Tifa's at the beginning of next year. Dang it, Tifa's at the beginning of the next year. No. No. No, Tifa. That means you're going to be close to your game launch and I can't take it. Luckily, I played Final Fantasy XIV at night. Evercold is in January. Stranger Than Heaven is in January. Yeah, I don't know. But I need to get some stuff done, I think. I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself anymore, guys. Oh, Envy posted a Discord wallpaper. Go prep for the thing. Yeah, I have an event to go to later too. Wait, where'd you post it? Virtual Fighter was the interesting one, to be honest. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, the Tupac one? No! That's a lie! That's a lie! I was not that excited for Tupac! Stop lying! Yeah, Summer Game Fest, Final Fantasy. No. There's no, not that I'm aware of. There's no. Not every game that is shown is at Playdays. By the way, just a heads up. Not every game that's shown is at Playdays. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna hang out with Blitz later, so we have a lot to talk about. Playdays is where I go and play a lot of the games that were already announced. But obviously NDAs, embargoes, I can only tell you which ones I'm able to tell you when I am able to tell you. But that's why I wasn't able to participate in our bingo. Did anyone get a bingo? Is Max still streaming? I'm assuming he was gonna like break down for 500 years. I will send him. I will send you guys over to Max. Okay, cool. But all right. Well, Max and I are gonna have a lot to talk about this weekend as well. I'll be seeing Max this weekend. And I'm just gonna walk up to him and be like, "Bro, what? What's going on? What do we do? What do we do?" But anywho, yeah, it seems like they're timing it with that. But the battle, ooh, the battle pass for Final Fantasy music. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I have a lot to think about. I have a lot to think about. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna edit the Summer Game Fest reaction just to be the reaction part. I don't know if I'm gonna separate my stuff. It really depends. I might just separate it, Final Fantasy stuff, and then everything together. So if I do that, then I'll post that after. But other than that, I like keeping the lives as lives, and it is what it is. But I will just post my clips probably. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it. I need to write down everybody that gifted the sub while I was in a crying frenzy to be like, what do you guys want to vote on? I will take a picture of the thing and like write it down so that way I know what your guys' vote is, and I'll let you know. But I will see you guys on Sunday. I will be live on Sunday morning, 10 a.m. We're going to be watching the Xbox conference together. So we'll do that. And other than that, I will keep you updated on my time at Playdays of the things that I'm allowed to tell you. If not, then just stay tuned for my coverage of Summer Game Fest, of the games that I play. You guys are awesome. Sorry I cried like a little baby, but I'm also not sorry. Final Fantasy and Street Fighter are my all-time favorite franchises, and my mind is blown. So until then, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys over the Max. All right, Johnny, bye-bye.